names that built this program are legendary. Lewis, Taylor, Reed, Portis, Kosar, Testaverde. And it is with reverence, respect, and excitement that we welcome you to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Hurricanes will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The game... is on the field for the first time today. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger sets the tone for this offense, and Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He fires to the left side. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Well, this is a receiving group that practices making catches.
Hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. So Miami's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, South Carolina.
And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. These two conferences largely share the same geographic footprint. The ACC loves it when they can take down a team from the SEC.
And we see these two conferences play each other oftentimes early in the season, late in the season. David, think about Clemson, South Carolina, Florida, Florida State. These players have a lot of familiarity with one another.
And this already matters so much to these kids because they grew up in the same area a lot of times, like we were talking about in the footprint. But how about in the...
In goal.
You're a undefeated league champion gets left out of the playoff for an SEC team, a little more fuel for the fire.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Back to pass, it's Sellers.
I'm at Louisville right now.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Last week I played LSU.
There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls.
But then I had a harder game
now
against
setting up a
Stanford.
big decision here on 4th down.
It's crazy. Just
That's why guys at Stanford, man, kids.
Quarterback checking the play.
We got some
crazy,
new
but
starters. Got some
Me
new
too.
starters.
I
Man.
started
Got
my
some young
freshman
guys stepping up. Yeah, man, I had
He just threw it away.
a bit of an eye opener over in South Carolina last week. They just some things.
What you be? Oh, the.
Well, brother.
You won though.
Down
You
by the
won.
past couple.
You still won.
Made some changes in the secondary.
Oh boy. Number 6 was it Tongue?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's my guy, man. It's my guy.
From the gun, the give, looking for room.
The young guys in the safety trying to help over the top. One of them got a pick first drive. That was awesome.
Physical running is part of it too.
Yeah, you got to be able to have a team that not just is about sizzle, and we've seen so many
Still can't
Miami
believe
teams about sizzle.
EA sold me on the. That was the whole turning point of the game. I done got momentum, did everything back. Man, going in, drive. Easy touchdown, man, wide open. And they talking about I handed the ball off. Ooh. I'm holding X from the start of the doggone snap. Shoulders,
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a
Lost
little
it
bit
down.
And don't forget the next play, the wide open out route.
Oh yeah,
Both feet
yeah.
in the end zone. Yeah.
He makes the connection. And the defense makes the
Yeah,
immediate
Shout out that
momentum.
boy Sellers, man. He's got a fan. He's got some fans in Winston-Salem after that. Sure.
Yeah, he didn't play his best.
Anderson will throw. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
How about the strong safety on that? It's a great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety,
He lost one down the sideline.
Why's the first blown coverage? Always blown coverage.
Relatable.
How about that quarterback?
It's relatable too.
I feel you paying for that. I feel you on that one.
I lose games because of stupid shit like that.
Right, all he had to do was play his zone. No, I'm gonna stand. I'm staying and just watch him blow right by.
You teach them. You even tell them, watch your back.
Oh.
Not let them go.
You got the deep zone. Why are you standing down at the flat? No reason for it.
My
These
favorite
are
is
supposed to be
calling fucking.
upperclassmen.
My favorite is when I call cover 4, and then it's a fly route, and then the
Yeah.
post corner behind it, and they just both go with the fly route. So like, hey fellas, we don't need 2-on-1. Let's make sure everybody's guarding somebody. What are we doing? Everybody's pointing at the other guy. I thought he had him. I thought you got everybody.
So I was like, okay, if that's how it is, all right. I start the younger guys because like they make mistake. Hey, we're gonna learn from it. But you're
I feel better
you're
about
making
it.
the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Upperclassmen, high 80s. You know what I'm saying? Thinking you smart play recognition.
We've reached the end of the quarter and Miami is
I gotta
on
get my
top.
Tampa boys to come over here and start. So
Oh, I got a moment I gotta tell you about, Kev. If you want to go to the stream, probably might be worth it. Took the opening kickoff back against Roto.
hey,
They are lined up and ready
kick returner, true freshman corner, last name Tavares.
Hey.
Number 1. So he's kicking
1-2?
off. He's kicking. He came in. I didn't give it to him or nothing. He came in and took it. They said this number 1. I said respect. We ain't gonna change it. So he's like 4th or 5th on the corner depth chart. They got a back there kick return. So the kick goes in the air, back of the end zone. I said, Tavares? I'm running this shit right up the middle. You feel me? I didn't say it though. I just thought it. I said, nah, I probably wouldn't be able to do nothing. I'm really not that good at the kick. I'm more of a punt return guy. He was saying, sure enough, that shit opened up. Guys one tackle. He was out of there. So Kevin about that one when I seen him like that.
That's fine. Might win kick return of the year. The enemy.
I never take them back on the computer. The only time I get them is against users. I feel like the blocking be more concrete. You know what I mean? Like in the user games, if you get a block, you can trust it a little more. That AI will on Heisman, they gonna share that motherfucker. Sometimes I get the punts. I can take the punts back sometimes, but the kicks is very rare for me. It's very rare.
It's the opposite for me. I'm always getting kicks on computer. And
Kev
punts
is
every
super
now and
good
then.
at it.
And I'm good against the users on kicks too.
I'm a momentum kick return. That's my beginning of the game or second half of the game.
I mean, I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever played against Kev on here and he didn't take one back. Maybe once or twice out of all our games, but and it's always like the worst time.
We normally
oh,
go back and forth with it. Like he'll get one, I'll get one. Like it's normally if the kick return for a touchdown happens that game, it's normally 2. Like that's how it goes. Normally, every now and then he'll get 2 to my 1, or I'll get 2 to his 1. That's happening. Me and Drake go back and forth too.
I can't even challenge it. It's definitely fun. He ran the first dude over. He was tired. He's yellow. He ran the first dude over the truck, and then his mans came through with his stick. He had some fun.
Man, what is going on? Oh my God. I hate to do this to you in your senior season selves, but you gonna have to ride the pines, dog.
That's a Heisman guy.
You ain't playing like it. I know I mean, Miami got all 4 stars on. What the hell?
You know what's crazy is multiverse. I play LSU. They got Ricky Collins, and that's the quarterback too.
Yeah.
He's doing pretty good.
All right, Sellers, all right, we down by 21. You gonna either come back, or you make some moves this series, or your ass on the bench, and I gotta preserve the win on this thing, because I ain't losing damn Miami.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one.
I'm just hoping these freshman corners develop good throughout the season since they started.
They got all this momentum, God.
Honestly, bro, in my experience, even if they're like 60s or low 70s, like the AI generated recruits be playing better than the fucking high rate.
Well, there you go.
Players.
That's why you're still in there, Sellers. That's why. Yep. I forgot. I had a mental lapse for a second there. I'm sorry. Well,
My corners were not the tallest. They were like had some 5'11", 6. Tallest was I think 6. Guys, I got a freshman. I got a 6'3", 6'2", 6'2". 2 of them from Tampa, Carlos Pride and Avery Lake. Pretty good names too. So that's all.
Well, we were up 10-0 in the red zone. Fumbles and went down the scores. I was up 10-7. I think we are about to see what our 5-star freshman halfback can do as the bell cow for a series.
You gotta do it. That's what happened to me. Like I was like, I love to use my starter, but then it's like the wear and tear is ridiculous. Sometimes.
I don't love it though, personally, man. I love that shit, man. 'Cause of course, you
It's
use
good,
new bodies.
but I think it's more because like you go against these bigger schools, right? So like LSU, they hit you once,
It's
it's already
scary.
it's already like orange, and I'm like, okay, relax. You know, this is a 6'3", 230 pound back. You know what I'm saying, with 90-some speed. Come on. It's not gonna.
230-pound people get bruises too.
Yeah, you get bruises, but not that easy. You know what I'm saying? Like this guy.
I will say I'm excited. They said
They gonna revamp it.
for more of a physics in the new edition. They said that the height and weight should matter a little. Well, the weight specifically.
They saying
Like weight
it's
and momentum.
they saying this
tackles
this
and hits.
boomstick thing from Madden. He's saying that's what it is.
Looking downfield to throw.
So I'm excited. You know, I always try to have a more physical team, but like it doesn't really get rewarded as much.
They said the
The
home field might be crazy.
Yeah, they said they're gonna make that crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off of their quarterback.
Like
Yeah.
they saying that sometimes you can't see shit, man. Like already you can't see stuff. But imagine, so it's gonna be way more shaking.
Looking for the end zone.
Touchdown. There we
Welcome to
go.
the college
Bring it
experience,
back.
right?
Bring it back.
Then
That's
Virginia
what-
Tech got their songs.
Yeah, Enter the
Seen it.
Sandman
Seen
came in. Yeah.
They shouted out South Carolina in the video. I was
Yeah,
watching. They
Taki
said
was
that
coming
they
up
did
from
something.
yeah,
Updated something.
Taki, the mascot thing where he's coming out the cage now.
That and the entrance song. They said the entrance song is
2001
accurate, and
now? It's now
the
2001?
new song,
Oh
I
wow.
don't know. Whatever they said, whatever the entrance song, like I guess whatever song they play for the entrance song on this game is actually the pre-kickoff song. So they
2000
switched that. They got the actual
okay.
entry song.
Okay, so
and now
2000
they got
right.
This year's song is going to be right before the kickoff.
Okay, all right.
So they got them both in there this year. They were saying.
Oh, okay, cool. Because 2001 is our entrance song. Do you know the Star Wars thing or whatever? Then
Oh, yep.
and then we got Sandman too as the
One high down the left side.
I mean not Sandman. What's that song? Jeez.
Time now to join Kevin.
Oh man, so long. Because the artist came down to the stadium last year.
Easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit
He's like,
halftime
thank
based
y'all
on
for
their
playing my
respective
song.
performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far, and you gotta believe the play
Fascinating.
calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to
I think of the
basics.
name of the song.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
And we got some new schools like Sacramento State. What was the other one?
And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half.
Sandstorm. That's what it is. Sandstorm.
Sandstorm.
Yeah.
Have to hear it.
Oh,
He's
Darude
all about
Sandstorm.
bringing that
Yeah.
That's the man.
second
Yeah.
field. Take a knee and they'll
Daru or Delaru, something like that. Yeah.
And here
Yes.
comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They had this
Man, this
lead to
is
start the
close.
third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was
That's what we play right before the kickoffs. Then we go, fight, win, kick ass.
You want to see good decision
Nice.
making. You want to see him playing on
Can't say
time.
that
As
again,
always,
though.
delivering the football.
Yeah.
They might probably just bleep it out. Just do a little, you know, little breath gap. Yeah. Cause they did say they tried to get everybody. They got a lot of like 300 new chants, and they got like the start of the fourth quarter traditions. So I think they're gonna have like Florida singing the "Won't Back Down" and all that kind of stuff.
After the incompletion, back
Oh,
to
West,
the
oh,
passing
was it
game.
West Virginia?
Quarterback's a
Do
little
they actually do they do
there,
that?
maybe
No,
they
they
look
don't
up
do
that it's an incompletion.
Not this year. I don't know. Some of it, I think they just added to. I think they, you know, they're still
Okay.
just getting everybody added in there, making sure everybody got their chants and mascots.
Anderson wants to throw.
And then I don't know if it's 100% true, but is multiple commentary teams doing something?
Rolling with a first down.
But it's cross-play now
Exceptional
for
and
Dynasty
that.
mode.
pass is so fluid
I don't really care about that.
Nah, I care about it. I get to play with my boy Clinic, man. We were so looking forward to doing that this year, man, and couldn't do it. Me and Clinic did in 2K, well, in 14, the last one. We did a 35-year run. Loves and like he pre-ordered the game. We was all talking about it, and then we got in the game and couldn't play. I was like, what the fuck?
He's one of the good PlayStation.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback
Oh, I had the points on the wrong. Wow.
in a matchup that he liked.
What? How the hell do you not break a tackle like that?
What a grab and go for the score.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close the game with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown.
Hey.
And he's coming out of the
Wait, that's
end zone.
bad, isn't it?
Pulled down at the 18.
Oh, no, I'm not into that. I remember after this thing. I was doing the little Ultimate Team challenge.
Carolina offense is back on the field.
So, hold on. Buckeyes, we getting scored.
I wouldn't be that.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Dropping passes. Why y'all dropping passes, man? This man is zipping it in there.
If he could have squeezed it. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down.
Okay.
Got him.
He's not afraid
Got
to
him.
go deep.
You drop it.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Deflated the ball.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive on.
But they played it, they shouldn't be dropping it.
And
Yeah.
it's getting late.
They're not used to it.
Third and 20, he'll try to throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's missed 3 in a
Maybe it's
row
just
now
time,
with that
man.
last
Maybe you don't like sellers no more.
Well, this is last year, so I mean, it is what it is.
It's fucked up just by you didn't even deny it. It's crazy.
I mean, yeah, in defense of my boy, you know what I'm saying? All he did was state the facts, and then it is, in fact, his last year. So,
And then he throws a dart to Gatlin like that. Come across field, touchdown. That's why he's still there.
And here they come.
I threatened to bench him, and he comes back with 3 touchdowns in 3 series. That's what I'm supposed to.
I love it. Response.
3 touchdowns to Gatlin, of all people. But had to move him around different places of the field. Nobody else want to get open. I don't care about all these impact players they got on defense over here in Miami. It's still Miami.
Well,
Nice job by the kickoff
it's
team.
true.
Everybody
They lost to Syracuse last year.
We
It's a
should be
great team.
beating they behind.
I think Miami's a great team.
Hurricane offense
You know, but we still should be beating them. I don't have no respect for them.
aerial assault last time. It took him right to the end zone, Davidson.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them
But-
back on their heels now. Shoot,
Not gonna lie,
slip a few runs in on this drive
this year,
to really
with-
jack them up.
Yeah, I like that
Syracuse
idea, but I
is,
also like the fact that speed kills.
schedule's
They've got it
pretty
at
difficult.
receiver position,
Same
so
thing
they've
with my
got
Giants.
one-on-one
It's like they
matchups, man. Take
just
advantage.
want me to fail. You know what
Now
I'm
from the
saying? But
36-yard
Guys got like 4th easiest schedule in the league. What you talking about?
No. What? CMC Bartle, you be making up.
give it to it.
Nah, y'all got a last place team schedule.
For that, man.
Y'all got a last place team schedule. You do too. You play all the last place teams in the divisions. That's not in the divisions that y'all play. Like, so I mean, so what makes your schedule so hard?
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna read you the schedule. I'm gonna read you the schedule.
Because they said the 49ers got an easy schedule. They said the Giants got an easy schedule. They said
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tell you. We got week 1. We got the Commanders. Good squad, right?
yeah,
Okay.
but that's a division game.
Cowboys.
Division game. Division game. That's not tough. Go. Keep going. Okay. Okay.
We play the Chargers.
They all right. Okay. They all right. Okay. They lost a lot.
The easy game, Saints. Okay, we got that one. That's a good one. It's a good one.
It's a draw.
Then we got Eagles, 2 world champs, right? Saquon.
Yeah, but still division game nonetheless. Division games. All right, y'all. They can go either way. Broncos. Okay, decent team. All right.
That's cool. Yeah. We got Eagles again. Okay.
Division. Yeah. You
Gotcha.
can miss me
got
with
the
the division.
got your 49ers?
It's gonna be an alright game. I mean, we should win. Y'all should lose that game. The Bears.
You got the Bears?
Okay, that should be an alright game. Yeah, that's a decent squad.
Packers. Good squad, playoff team.
I get that. Yep.
Lions. Playoff team.
Yeah, but the rest of the teams in your division play the same teams. So what makes it stand out to be so hard?
What?
Okay, your division
What type of
games.
question is that? What type of question is that? You just said we were the last place team.
You play the last place team schedule. Yes.
And I just named every single team there.
But you play out of except for the divisions that you assigned to play, which is the NFC North and sounds like the AFC West. Okay, so outside of those, the other that's the NFC North. You played the NFC North. That's not okay. The Patriots, a last place team. You playing last place teams, just like you playing the 49ers, last place team. You playing the Saints, last place team. I mean, I ain't saying you got the easiest schedule, but you got one of the easiest schedules. They named your team as one of the easier schedules in the league. Just like they named the 49ers one of the easier schedules in the league. Works out for us this year because we rebuild.
So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's first and 10. Getting some heat.
What's not to know about it? What you mean we don't know about rebuilding?
Rebuttal.
Okay, right here. It says here, toughest schedule. The Giants have the highest ranked schedule in the NFL. Google.
And we know turnover margin is
The opponent's win rate. Their opponent has a.
Well, that's because you had 3 teams that won 9 games in your division last year. I mean, that's not like that's not on the Giants. I mean, that don't make it strength of schedule. No, it's division games. They can go either way. You gonna have them teams every year. I'm talking about outside of your division. Your schedule ain't that bad. Now you got a tough division, but that's because you got the original Commanders and the Eagles in your division.
It's not that. Well, we got to play the Chargers, the Chiefs, the Lions, the Packers. All of the playoff teams. Just think about it.
I mean, that's just like in the last say 4 years, not this past year, but the years before. 49ers, that NFC West division was so stout that we always had a tough schedule because we played it in that. But that don't mean that we had a tough schedule. We had to play.
2025, the New York Giants, Detroit Lions, and Chicago Bears are slated to have the toughest schedules, while the San Francisco 49ers,
got an easy
New
one.
Orleans Saints, and New England Patriots have the easiest schedule.
Right, we got an easy draw this year because we got the AFC South and the NFC South. So we got an easier draw.
So you were wrong and I was right.
To the air on first down. He's got an open man. Touchdown Hurricane.
It's a matter of opinion. I mean, they're like assholes. I mean, it is what it is.
They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter.
But you have good backs to
One of
support.
the easiest and one of the hardest. What's that?
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also
But that's never the case once the season starts and those teams show who's good and who's not.
get in the end zone. That was a nice
So it is what
Chiefs
it
are going
is.
to be good.
A lot of times, touchdown passes aren't
Chargers are gonna be
the end zone. You got to read the
Broncos are
coverage,
gonna
get the open
Over
guy.
3-2.
Chargers won't be
And
good.
Commanders? What?
Chargers won't be good. They lost too much.
Back on the field. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive.
Chargers won't even finish in the top 3 of the division.
He hurls one deep.
I think the Raiders gonna take them this year.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, South Carolina. And the comeback is on. Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop.
But
get a
I mean, I get it. I take my L. I was wrong on the thing as far as what the pundits say. But we'll see at the end of the year If I was actually right.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to
Of course, I
recover
want.
the ball.
The thing is, of course, I want my Giants to win. I'm just saying, it's a tough schedule.
Offense in an empty set.
That's the thing. Like, I'm still gonna want the Giants to win more games than lose games, but hey.
Got his man. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Miami! That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on victory here in week 3.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
South Carolina, 28.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for us. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Gamecocks. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
No, don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. This offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. Give to the running back. Oh, the sweep made him just keeps moving. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 7 inches.
I knocked him out of bounds. Wow.
At the 2-minute warning, a
These
one-possession game as this offense tries to hold
Boy,
on.
they are
Here
home
they come on
cooking like
2nd down,
crazy.
trying to put this game away. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Canes will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. He wants a big play here late. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the 4th quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. But forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. He's taking a deep shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive
Do it
play
again. Do it again.
instead.
Keep him in that
They're lucky
formation.
on
Keep him in that
first down.
formation.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Oh my!
Interception number 3 on the day. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Here's the this offense with a fresh set
Ain't
of
taking
downs.
these 3 turnovers to start the game. Gotta
Don't
do
want
it.
to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Well, after
Over
back-to-back
500
losses,
yards
this
don't
team
matter.
is really teetering on
Yeah,
the
3
edge of
turnovers start the
disaster.
game.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This is...
Week advance.
Oh, was there already?
Well, that means Dev's on, but he just not joining the pod. Crazy.
Been a weekend. But he hadn't said nothing in the chat, so I was assuming.
Oh man, he didn't take my. No, some dirty bitches.
Is there a finals game tonight? Eastern?
Nah.
No. It's only baseball and WNBA.
Oh, it did take. Okay, clean your head. Return.
Typically offer for this role. Competitive. And if it was enough. Hey, come. You can. Salary. Start.
I'll tell you about Cal Tucker.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Did he be on the 15?
Hey.
Oh, I put it in Oh, I got a commit out of that. Jones, Jalen Jones from Myrtle Beach. You saw how bad they was playing. You was like, yeah, I need to come on over and help. I appreciate that.
That's the opportunity, but I can get out there and play. Shit, them boys
I
need help.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Stay with the hometown squad, man. I appreciate that. 97 speed too at that. With Jammer and Gold House Call, I'll take it. That's how you do it, man. See, that's a good smart recruit.
Wow, he ended up going to North Carolina. Alright.
Even in the game, make sure he had what he needed. So what Gatlin did, I was like, oh, I can do that too. Need that. Yeah, I should do a 5-star.
First WNBA game. This is it is. I can see they have some. Tell everybody here. And how are you? Here, Richard. It is right here.
On that, when you talk women's game, go up, especially
We are at number 10, Clemson.
Fire.
3-1, number 10, Clemson. They beat them already.
Damn.
Sorry.
Paging concussion protocol. What in the world?
This guy's not gonna come to school. Wants to go to Dev. Of course, Dad's trying to grab him too. Damn it. Hey, this guy's picky as hell when it comes to fucking shit. You don't care about conference, coach prestige, championship contender. Yeah, oh, you one of those. Maybe you do want to go to work.
Hey, Roto, how close is Rock Hill, South Carolina to Clemson?
About 2.5 hours. It's closer to Columbia because it's right outside of Charlotte. Rock Hill's on the border of South Carolina, North Carolina, Charlotte area. Clemson's like closer to Georgia.
Gotcha.
Upstate, closer to Georgia. Yeah, Rock Hill's like an hour and a half from Columbia.
A great catch before. I don't know why you're in that package. Oh, made it happen.
Playing time. Damn it. Care about playing time? What are you exactly? You're an athlete, so.
Welcome to Starkville,
You're a quarterback.
Davis Wade Stadium, where they've got a fever, and the only
Not gonna
prescription
lie, I don't want
is
to
more
mess
cowbell.
up, so I'm just gonna
Today,
send
teams
the
collide in
house.
an old-fashioned SEC showdown.
Send the
As
house.
we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the Mississippi.
Yo, they tried Carl Anthony Towns when they said get zesty on the promo.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah.
That boy flamboyant as hell for sure. There's no denying that.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. Jordan Sparks need to go ahead and give him a baby. They engaged. I don't know why they ain't doing that yet. Been engaged for like 2 years. Maybe Jordan knows something that we don't know.
I don't think it's a secret no more.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
You ever seen them cut ups of him being zesty on the court?
That shit crazy. I seen a video of goddamn Travis Hunter walking around the other day. I couldn't believe that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, Travis Hunter is zesty too.
Carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
What's real simple?
Shoot, you see him dancing at the wedding looking like a rabbit. What the hell is
I've been
that?
seeing him dance. He been
Yeah.
having to dance and shit. I thought that was maybe just some young people shit.
No.
He's like I said, he's just really good at football. That's what it is.
You can be nerdy without being so loose in the hips. He ain't gotta. I'm just from a different era.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That's I know a lot. There's a lot of those. That's how they are.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta
Are we
down the
3?
road?
Oh, that's kind of surprising. I mean, no, this is week 4. Okay.
Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week. Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a
Zach,
really
great
good job
fucking play. Who did that?
Mississippi State 2-0.
because defensively,
Hey.
Y'all must have played some sorry schools.
That is a win.
About to get a loss here.
Got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Louisville, I had a dog fight with Louisville.
On third down,
10-7.
he drops the throw.
That was the game I fumbled. I will say we was about to take control and probably would have went a different way. We lost the key fumble. And a little closer than it needed to be.
Oh, shoot, Florida State win. They're number 9. Miami won again. They're ranked. Hey, ACC.
They took my fucking free safety. It was cool. It broke my heart. I hate about it.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick.
Paul Goldsmith didn't do what he wanted him to do.
That was a huge point of emphasis for this coach.
What are you talking about? He hasn't played yet.
They've now already given up one.
It's at 10 o'clock.
I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Matthew Libertor or whatever. He didn't do it. He allowed 4 runs already.
TTL, dog.
A little screen to the running back. And oh, he was off to the races.
I don't like to bet pitches under.
Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs.
But they did it.
That's a great lesson for young quarterbacks out there. You don't have to force every football deep down the field. I know it's 3rd and long, and that play definitely is designated to go to a wide receiver somewhere, but hey, check it down to your running backs. These guys are great athletes, and they can make good things happen when you give them
Crazy part, Libertor, last 10 games hasn't allowed that. Of course, when I bet on him now, that's when
Back to the ground with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're about to get through their entire opening script of plays. This is the
let's go. Bone truck stick.
Down coming up.
Let's go, Jimmy Wayne.
The quarterback can make a
Fighting
big
for
play
my
when he starts
fucking
moving
life.
around. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. DB's right up on the receiver.
Actually, it's Alexi, I'm sorry.
He steps and powers and works his way.
Look, that made me think, Kev, you seen that movie, The Other Guys?
Yeah.
It's Christina! It's Christina!
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
Oh.
The give.
Number 10 just got it routed up first.
But the freshman?
One of them. I think, I don't know, he's freshman.
But like first like playing. First season, full start.
Shit, first game, really.
Oh, that.
He wasn't getting rotated. I didn't really like his size, but he got good speed.
What is he? 6 foot?
6'1", 189.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
No, it's not bad. That's why I ended up putting him out there. It's a big 189 though. The way they got his animations and shit, that motherfucker was huge out here.
I don't know. You got a lot of those.
Nah, he's not quite as bad as old boy. Oh, Reggie Paris. You got receivers too, man. That's the young fella, sophomore. 5 out there. Got over the top on the impact corner.
What are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got a
going for a big play right off the bat.
Haynes, I need you to get up.
Holds it in on the left. Hit
I ain't gonna lie. I might have to. I might have to sit you.
Touchdown, Gamecock.
Real life, I love him. Great play. I don't know if you just.
Now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point was good.
Say, disgusting.
We can't get a push, man. We cannot get a fucking push against these dudes.
I have a corner that can't beat the press. I mean, not corner, fucking receiver that can't beat the press.
He was hoping for something a little more
He-
dynamic.
And he has 97 speed.
Here comes the Mississippi State offense
senior.
ready to attack. Man,
Sometimes that press, you know, you get a big physical corner. That's the counter to them fast motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know, you hear all these stupid
Yeah, but that's every corner.
me and Jesse talking about create balance.
Oh, for him, like it's any corner.
Speaking of that, let me see what corners they got.
Defense has to
Shit.
find a way to affect the
A
quarterback
small
on
K.
this
Oh,
drive, because last
oh.
drive he had way too much time.
If you
get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
Pulling up that AI depth chart is like going through a girl's phone, man. You know, was he 5'9", 170?
I'm not gonna lie.
Motherfuckers 90 pounds out there hemming you up.
If you were playing the guessing game, you were on the money. 5'9", 174. Man-to-man corner. Yeah.
All right.
89 speed.
But he got pressed. He got his press.
I bet he don't, bro. I bet that shit like 75.
Let's see.
What's
Let's go
his
to
press rating? Yeah,
Let's go to
what's
press.
his-
Let's see.
yeah, look at that.
He's a sophomore too, so he's not like he's there for a long time.
Looking downfield, it's
Oh, they come ready.
77, you know.
steps away to
77.
find
Yeah,
some room.
yeah. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be super high.
How about that play? Getting a huge
You put him on Heisman though. That's high enough.
the first quarter, and that's
I
how
guess
we'll
not.
end it and head to the second.
Alexander
Throughout
Jurovich.
the early part of this game, as we take a look at the first
Hate
quarter
playing
stats.
Mississippi State at home, man. All these damn cowbells.
Now that I saw that, Z Haynes was hitting the recipe. I'm sorry. Let's see your freshman.
First down to start
Go
the
Walter
drive after the
Benzinger.
break.
Come on, from Jacksonville, Florida.
Looking to
Move
it
all.
Oh, he's gonna
Touchdown.
get it.
6'5". 198. No. This is wide receiver.
What
I need to watch.
the fuck he got?
Well, I wish.
Brandon Browner out there.
I got one that he's 6'3".
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the
Yeah, 6'3". I like 6'3" at point. Okay. 6'5" a bit egregious at that point. But that motherfucker.
I have a safety that's 6'1".
What can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more.
Unless you in the same division as goddamn Calvin Johnson or some shit. You just try to have somebody to match up with.
Too much either way, but I think
For me,
both teams
6'5".
will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks
But it
a lot.
depends.
school,
For
though.
me, it's more of like when I was trying to do position changes sometimes, and I see, and then they're like, okay, you're actually better at this position. I'm like, well, I'm gonna give you a shot at it because you may not start at receiver this year, so I'll like play corner, see how you are.
Right back to the line.
Maybe it's better for you. Maybe then I'll move you to safety. We get a little better in the zone coverage. But,
They're setting up the screen.
and if you're 6'5", you might be a little linebacker. You got a little weight on it.
From the 39, first and 10.
Maybe even tight end.
Look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this
Okay,
offense.
guys.
They needed
Okay,
some
yeah, we're
momentum.
This is a great fucking play, 3-4.
Hey, Crawford.
Quarterback.
Boy,
That's
I
nice.
see.
Love you too, man. I love you. But you starting to piss me off.
Second down.
Lost me some games last year too.
Couldn't connect on
Made
first
some
down,
plays.
now
The
back to
guy
the
didn't
air.
make plays.
Just missed his
Oh,
man.
where the
Just
fuck
a
is?
little
I'm trying to do it for me. Not the packages,
Taking all
and I
throws
can
away
see it
from
on the
the
fucking
quarterback.
bottom of the
They
screen.
put
What
that
the package
ball
is changing?
in the field to play, so that ball
Having a
obviously had to
fucking
go out of
stroke here.
bounds.
Okay.
They keep
Wow. We
attacking
just
through
gave
the
up
air.
12
Right
points.
down the middle.
Okay, guess what?
A strike
Switching it
downfield.
up.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the
Corners.
33-yard line. Mississippi
16.
State has this drive hitting on all cylinders.
But this guy got winning time mentality.
Movement here from the tight end.
Off platform. Extender gold. Well, gonna play.
They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch that up. Benzinger, I'm not gonna lie. Through time yet, so I'm not.
He can't drop that shit, bro. That little ass DB barely touching you. Big ass tight
Give
end.
him 1 to the 28-yard line. They'll snap
Let's
it
go
from the
Carlos
28
McNitt.
in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short.
Let's go Salter.
From the
do
gun,
that.
wants to pass.
Getting destroyed on the offensive line. Let's see what's going on here.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the
That's
sack.
blocked.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Boom, boom.
Punt
Okay,
goes
so
out of
pass
bounds.
block
A
is
really
95,
nice job as
but
they
you're getting beat.
keeping their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. South Carolina
It's not
ready to go on the
see
attack.
the left guard. Usually left guard be getting killed.
First
See.
down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
Pass block.
He lost it high
88.
deep down the left side.
Orange pass.
Pissing
me off.
Oh, your run block is bad.
Bro, why is he guarding him? Like, help me. You're the safety. Help. Stop. Like, what are you doing?
It's not match coverage.
Motherfucker just watching me get fucking killed, bro. No, his man. His man covers with safety help. He's like standing there guarding the fucking turf. I had been on a little double move. I fucking use alert. My man's is just watching. I'm fighting for my fucking life and he's just staring at me.
And it's incomplete. They were looking for the
Help
huge gain
me.
on first down. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down.
Oh, let's go. What a move, Alexi.
He's looking to throw. Going back to the well. Another deep ball.
What do
Makes
we
the
do?
grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision
Trying
execution.
to three-peat, man. Trying to three-peat,
They used
dog.
the chunk
Keeping it
play
simple.
across midfield, and they've got
Defense
it.
came together,
Outside the four.
you know.
Throws toward the end zone.
Still get
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a
Oh,
huge
he
gain in
read
his
it. That's
fingers,
his
and he
first
couldn't
pick
hold
of the
on. This
season.
offense has a second down play.
Ooh, get a big play right here, offense.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Keep it, man.
Look out. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense.
Oh my
brings
God.
it to an end.
It never fucking
Inside
fails,
the
bro.
15, first and 10
It
from the
never
14.
fails, bro.
Now
Wide
inside
open
the red
receiver,
zone.
feet set. Soon as you press the button, slow ass throw animation, block gets shed, hit, intercepted. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit is corny.
Good fucking catch, baby.
Put a guy in the middle of the field who's really fast that has the ability to go get that guy.
That
and
shit
takes
is
off in situations
OG
like this.
corny. That shit is bad.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Into the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Hey, not gonna complain about that one though. That's touchdown week 40 is.
Right, they are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half.
Down.
And he takes it to the house.
I need to get the ball back. Thanks, though. Hold on. I'm not sending the last play.
Oh my God. You gotta pick that, man. That was such a great play by you.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Halftime.
They'll come out on this
Oh my
drive and
god,
let it
I'm
rip.
holding on top of that.
And
Getting
the
off.
pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. So let's see if they
What
can
a
make up for
sack.
that loss on second down from the 18. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop, but not before he
Oh,
takes
no,
a shot
Thrash
on what
got
they need to
added.
move the sticks. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Pressure coming. It's complete to the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
That's
Great hit. Over.
Stay out.
Find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball. Close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so...
He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Truck stick. Give me away.
They'll line up for a second down play.
First,
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Oh, he loves to fire down
That's
the
pass
field.
interference. Pass interference, buddy.
The traffic and it's picked off. They get him on the ground after the
That's how you got that pick.
There
You got that
is a flag
Push
on
me
the
out the way.
field, and
Can't do
we'll
that.
see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Oh, man, thought he had the interception, but the official rules gain too much of an advantage, so wave off the turnover, give up the yardage.
Way to break it up, number 10. Oh my gosh. I've never seen someone get fucking posted that many times. Pick up the pass.
Play at 2nd and 3. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is tackled, but it'll be a
Oh, Cosby Mosley, fat boy. What on what coming? He done.
I just want to get the first.
Okay, for that boy cornerback for this year. Yeah, that's how you do that. 2-8.
You playing him at cornerback this year?
Yes, sir. Oh, just had a game-changing, momentum-swinging interception on 3rd down, one-on-one. They had him on the island out there, 0 blitz.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
They got that shit. 2 hands on
the 13-yard line.
I've seen.
And us back in the field goal range.
He wants to throw.
Offense, let's make a fucking play.
Oh, wow.
Traffic is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the
Man, what room?
Well, the defense is feeling it now, right? 2 picks and 2
You know you could do that.
Their guys have been all over the field making plays when the ball's in the air. D coordinator's got to love that.
Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. 2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Holding.
Motion from the offense. He's going to pass.
What a play.
Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield.
Blitz.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple
That's what
shorter
happens
throws,
when
just trying to set
that's
those
when they-
safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
On the run, it's Tompkins. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Mississippi State going up tempo. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
I hope
From the gun, he'll try to
be
throw
giving
for
these
it on
fucking
3rd down.
garbage ass
He'll
fucking
try to do
people
it himself.
plays like that.
And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bulldogs are flying down the field.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and
Underneath
if it's not there,
coverage.
I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an
Pancakes.
opportunity, one
Pancakes
possession
fucking
down to get
block.
back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion.
Picked off.
Out of the pocket.
Celeste
He's
Tupa.
going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. They're looking at a 3rd down and short
Fucking
from the
play.
33.
See, that's what I like to see. Person actually.
Tongue!
fine.
They'll try to get the
Interception!
first through the air. Got his man quickly. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make
That
a
boy
call.
free safety,
It's a
man.
one-score game
Hit
later.
it.
They've got to go for it on 4th down.
Back-to-back picks. Out of veteran leaders in the secondary, man. Offense is struggling. Game is on the line. BB!
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense
I think number
unstoppable.
2, we guys played pretty
Catch in the
good.
middle, it's
Nice.
Tompkins. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after they play up top. And this is the chance for this offense. A 1st and goal, 4th quarter, trying
No
to tie
pressure
the
right
game
there,
up.
so that's
They'll
not
try to
gonna
get it
help.
in with the run. And
Play
to
some
the end
man
zone he goes.
coverage.
Touchdown,
Let's see if we can get
Bulldogs.
there.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the
Switch it
coverage
back to
unit
cover
get
2.
down there and make the stop at the 19. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
I was about to say, how you don't get pressure right there. They almost freaking scored.
Accountability and ownership, and come out here, lead your offense,
and move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on.
Give me that.
Let's get another
I read that
drive.
like a book. I'm the best
Close
DN
to
in
the
the
first
world.
down, and they're going to mark him just a
Let's
little
go.
short.
and you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations.
Fake like I was
Catch the football and
gonna
make things
rush.
happen. Nobody
Play
over
the middle.
downfield, just dump it down to him and let the.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
First.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chain. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll lead the offense out there to try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes a grab enough for the first. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been
Give me
flatlined
that!
in the second half. Here's first and 10. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. I think you got to try to win it here. Don't run the risk of going to overtime. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He lobs one high down the left side. It's a good stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there and finish this thing off.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put
Almost
together
had
this
it
final drive.
again.
The Mississippi State offense heading back to the field to go to work. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Looking for more room.
Perfect. This should be a pick 6. We play this
And they
right.
capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Big-time players make big-time plays.
Oh my God.
Great job by the defense.
They just didn't give me the
Not closing
animation
door
to jump.
completely.
Oh my
Stopping
God,
the
I had
momentum
him.
late in the game when you already got a lead.
Timeout.
Nice job, D.
Call
It's
timeout.
one thing to
And then
execute
walk.
early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team. Staying focused, understanding it's a close
The
battle.
fucking
Win those
AI
one play at a
Clemson
time,
quarterback's
and then
fucking
look up and then
scrambling his
heck,
ass off.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this
Hey,
football
Club Nick,
team.
is it?
Guys can step up and
No.
in the
Club Nick,
huddle,
no.
they can make sure that everybody else is focused.
And I
to the
fucking
task at
perfectly
hand.
read the user alert. My guy does a dumbass
That's
catch
gonna do it
animation,
for us
fucking
from here
falling
for Jesse
backwards.
Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
I don't lose to these sorry motherfuckers. This shit is disgusting. A missed kick and a bunch of bullshit.
That's pick right. That's pick right. No, he freaking caught that. Thank God. Freaking, we stop. We won though. Taking a fucking stupid.
We gotta like play here, fellas.
I escape. Yeah, but it was just
Oh, he gets the first. Unfucking fathomable, bro. Can't make it up. That motherfucker broke every tackle in the world.
18-17.
We got the whole fucking boxing position.
Winners?
Ramirez is really 0 for 3. They said this guy was gonna. I gotta stop believing people when they say shit. Fucking Soriano, fucking balling against the Guardians. Disgusting. I knew it. I was gonna bet Langford. I decided not to.
Fucking fake Dabo's fucking standing on the field and shit. That's gotta be illegal. Oh my god, bro. What a terrible fucking pass.
It's 10 to 5, and he's not
Fucker
hitting.
had his man.
I'll be right back.
That gotta be wrong, right? That got to be wrong, right? That's to be wrong. Tim Shield. She was 19. Need her to get some PC.
Beach.
Whooped though.
Why are these guys not signing yet, man? Really gonna wait, then I freaking gotta play Pittsburgh.
This is round. Fourth day of July. Beach. Leads and working for 4 months. 100.
Okay. Slowly but surely, you guys are coming along.
See, it's what you get. Nothing. Yeah, Mike. It used to be bald. It was kind of my chest. It's always Terry. It's Harold though. You ready to not be every other might be expression.
Good job, Little.
And figure out what they want. Ordering some Domino's. Wish I could order me some damn alcohol. I feel like going to go pick some beer. I got liquor. I don't drink liquor all night.
Okay.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of y'all resetting my rewards. I order quick enough in between. Y'all some bulls.
I say you gotta be quicker than that.
No, gotta be quicker than that.
Perfect combo, dude. You gonna always on pop.
Good possession catch, baby.
Miami beat Florida State.
Oh, you got my way. Nebraska. And hands off my shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Needs to be a technical problem. A bunch of things. Absolutely.
Oh shit. Oh, man.
On a warm day, you simply spot. It
Orange.
the new mixing moment, Chef. Free cheese. The new DQ Summer Blizzard. All for
Ooh.
because the baseball treats. It wasn't.
I tried to throw it away from the safety. Gotta catch that.
Let's go, Joy, Khalil Joy, baby, pick.
You don't see on the highlight reel that make all the difference.
We'll take big points. Build strong muscles.
Oh, but fucking dumb shit. Oh, I ran into the fucking guy.
Dominoes in it.
I'm about to say number 32, fast as hell. Bitch missed both free throws. What are we doing? Yes, this. Turbo, 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 turbo. Fucking miss.
Megan, thank you very much. Hey, with first
Who's this guy?
getting the
Wow, they trying to get my quarterback killed. How you wanna bring
My computer. All right. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Oh,
Sorry about that. Oh, I got Nash. Yeah. There. Oh, 4 miles. Jones. I got a whole bunch of lockouts. Giants, not Jones. That's good.
Everything that I
Here we go.
whatever.
Okay.
That is it. This is it.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
$7 squared. $7 side. Slice. Stand up. Slow. $7. $7. It's on.
Dang, how many people you had in this big thing, girl? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
It's on.
It's on.
And the Gamecocks will put total effort to crank us up. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Kentucky's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. On the move, it's Wilcox. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Wildcat is getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's Patterson. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone. Leaves it with the running back. Running with power. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. One step wrap, two step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
The AT unit on the field.
I don't know about these boys, Cal.
Block.
I don't know if this the
Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Take it to the house.
What happened? You lost another game?
Nah, we just poor execution.
It's not like real life that you lose a game, it's pretty much over. You know what I'm saying?
So South Carolina's offense
I
will
wouldn't say
take the
real
field
life's
for the
like that
first
anymore.
time. As we take a look at our impact players
still.
for this game, David, what do you
Maybe an
look for
ACC.
to make an impact from
ACC,
your
another
leaders?
school,
Your leaders not only have to lead
not
the
like the
football
SEC.
team, they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the
Even
tone
that,
for their
because now that
respective
they're
football
saying
teams.
that
Regardless of which side of the ball they
the
play on,
conference
the
champions
teammates
don't
look
count
towards
as
them to step up in big games like this.
for the buys anymore.
First down for this offense. From the gun, running back gets the
More
give.
bias than
He'll push his way out to the 38, pickup of 3.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And now on first down after converting with the run. Hand off from the shotgun. He's got room. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the first down.
they got the Sean
The
Jackson.
Gamecocks have their offense in high gear. Soften them up with a run. Now to throw. He caught it.
That's a touchdown, man. Ain't at the one. They trying, yeah, they trying.
Table now. They got to serve the feast. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind it up, run over
They said
football,
here,
that last
defenders
touchdown
can't
drive
intercept
was
the
huge.
ball anymore if they don't get their eyes around Thomas football 26.
Yeah, right. That well,
I doubt it, but-
I'll see that. I'll believe that when I see it.
That was
Yeah.
Kurt, that's Kurt Benker.
Shout
Yeah,
out to Dev. Shout out to Oregon.
Wants to throw on second
Yeah,
down.
man, they don't want to give us our ring. They don't want to give us our ring, man. It's crazy.
No, it was just a different tweet that just popped up.
I know. I know.
Michael said shout out Oregon because
Oh, these motherfuckers got eyes in the back of their heads because their user control is crazy. That's all I'm saying. You know, you play 2K, you got the back turn and shit, you hit the Y button, what do? They make you jump all around crazy. If you ain't in position to block the shot. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
First one of the day.
I had to go back and look back at it. It was a nice play by my dude, man.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey.
I just hate when the fucking DBs can react better to the passes than the receivers. That know the play. That's the shit that really, I think, gets under my skin. Like, it'll be a comeback route, and the receiver will never come back, but somehow the DB be in man coverage, sprinting full speed downhill, and then he know, oh, I gotta turn around and catch this football.
But man, what a job to find some running room and
Play
move the
recognition or
chains.
something is up there.
Nah, that's cool. I get that. I get all that, but you still gotta use eyeballs. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't. How you gonna recognize the play? The goddamn wide receiver don't recognize the play. That's insanity. He was in the huddle when they called it.
Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Cause especially like you play on Orlando and dudes be using like, yeah, bring a linebacker up to the line of scrimmage, sprint back down, then do an over-the-shoulder catch, never turn around. You be like, bro, how is my man's pass rushing QB spying and covering 30 yards worth of field? This is insane.
And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Here he comes with the return.
But like Roto said, I believe that shit. I see it. So that's
And he'll be
this shit.
stopped at the 17.
Between this and Madden.
Offense set on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads it left.
Ironically, I just did the same thing you just said.
Yeah. Hey, man, shout out. You feel me? It's a video game. I get it. I'm just saying. That'd be nice if they changed.
No,
That's
I'm talking about
if-
I'm talking about the
if-
comeback route. But I called for it, did the thing. Now I did get my eyes around, but the receiver didn't get his eyes around. But I knew it was coming. I knew the comeback was coming.
He'll come out throwing on first down, using his legs to buy some time. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. To the air, it's Sellers. Forced out of the pocket. Got it! They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
This is exactly why this guy is your QB. He does such a great job of buying time, has such great speed, just stresses the defense. What do you want to do? You want to blitz me? Sure, I'm going to scramble outside the pocket.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And the offense continues to... the second rushing touch.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Week events. Loud.
Couple.
All right, got the right guard drop. All right, a 3 5-star, 2 4-stars, 3 stars. Yes, I got yes. All right. Nice.
Get the mic in the
Short. Yeah, but it your first message. Is it?
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Dev, do you play Ohio State this year?
Good talk.
Oh. These State, what is an interesting matchup? We got Kev.
Georgia Tech.
Oh.
They always play really tough. Doesn't matter if they're ranked or not, they always play tough. So
Y'all in Georgia or New York?
it's at Georgia Tech.
Oh. Peace up, 8-time down.
Mm-hmm.
The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
Let's see.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Caldwell. He stopped short of the 20 at the
Who you got, Roto?
19 and probably
Loud.
wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
In the swamp.
That's right. That's right. You said that soon as the weekend.
And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route running, DB toasting, pass catching, touchdown scoring. Woo! Son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense
You boy 49-21 last year.
Taking a shot on the first play.
I played that beautifully.
Drop
Oh, greatest D lineman of all time.
And they missed a big chance on that one. After the misconnection, it's second down.
I
To
got
the
him.
air, it's Sellers. Quick
Watch
strike
that,
complete.
John.
They'll wrestle it
You
down
like
just
that?
short of the first down. I
Oh.
don't think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Just need a few inches on third down to move the sticks on this opening drive. They bring him down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Mic check, mic check.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
He's looking to throw.
Can you hear us, brother?
Yeah, I hear you.
Too much on that one, just
No,
out of
you didn't
his
say
reach.
that. You said mic
These
check.
guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season
Yeah.
like
I hear
this,
you.
man,
Yep.
this is exactly what
I don't
you
hear
do.
Dev.
Win your conference, beat
He
great
talking.
opponents, get to the conference championship.
One of those. I'll make a new one. I'll be back.
Great start.
No doubt, to win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. They just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
They're trying to get to it. Slips away. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. The Gamecocks have this offense rolling. Handoff from the gun. Still on his feet at the 45. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Gamecocks are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. It's complete to the left. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The Gamecocks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, South
Side the ball down the
Carolina.
field. Scored a touchdown on the first drive of the game. Beat up almost the whole court. That's what I like to see.
Set themselves up into position, and then he carries
That was
it
scary.
into
You know,
the TD. You got to be able to keep
that
defenses
X-Men.
on their heels.
Okio.
They did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
Even I was scared in the Okio and so yoga commercial.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
The girl picking him up and carrying him down.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Florida's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And
Mic check, mic check.
Sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jet.
Mic check, mic check.
Both of these teams have lock-up corners.
That's the mic.
And they're really good at
That's the
baiting you into
microphone.
throwing their way as well. You got to be careful. And David, I like these guys too because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No doubt. It's fun because when you're a defense and you can shut down half the field,
I can't hear
you can do
anybody
so many
either.
different things.
You're gorilla.
Make your lash big deal. Springbok. Gilea.
Mic check, mic check.
Yo,
I heard you.
I hear you. I got
All right.
Proto.
I got
I got
Kev.
Kev.
I got Kev. I hear Kev.
I invited you guys to a new party like 4 times.
Yeah, I went to
I
it
joined,
and
I
couldn't
was
hear.
joining.
I couldn't hear anybody. I see
I
Dev
didn't-
talking.
Dev,
Nobody
Mike moving.
joined.
Dev,
I see
say something.
Dev. I bet you Dev switched the game chat. I bet you because his mic moved. I heard. I saw it. No, I hear him. I hear
He's
him.
here, I hear him. I hear him.
Okay. Good.
You guys help because you trust these guys on
All right,
the
we
island
did. We
outside.
got everybody back.
Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd
I got another
down.
pick. It's back game. Just saying.
Gets it out quickly.
Bounce back.
And
Moving the
he's got
safety.
enough for the
Spin it.
first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this
a little bit more of a
offense
head
with
start.
fresh set of downs. Trying to get the corner. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Looking to throw on second down. Finds his tight end. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and
Gotta
get
get
the
the
first
running
down.
game going, man.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
You called it. Fucking play number 4.
Crawford, get through.
Take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Florida.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Final play of the quarter coming. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. Absolutely
We're
nothing
getting back to
settled.
us a
Deadlocked
little bit.
after one period of play. As
Argue.
we have a look at the stats.
Slow, methodical drive. Didn't block a fucking soul on 3rd down. That's better.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the 2nd quarter. New set of downs after that completion. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
How's y'all games going?
7-7,
The
2nd
toss
quarter.
to the outside. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
And those physical
I heard
runs
everybody
take
except
control.
Dev. What'd you say, Dev?
Gain now, but down the road,
7-6,
fourth
but I wasn't
late
paying
in the ball
attention.
games, They tend to turn into
fine.
bigger runs.
Like 0-0, trying to take the lead.
Hurls one deep down the left
10-yard
side.
line.
Oh, he's
Huh?
broken. Oh, dude.
Say what?
Domino's got him inside the
Did you see Domino's in the thing? Why would you ask a question like that?
Defenses know who's going to get the ball.
Jeez, I ordered it.
Thought you hit it.
He now has
I
over
was-
1,000 yards receiving.
Hey man, did you say something about ordering Domino's?
No, no, yeah.
Where that went, Dad?
Hey,
What up?
Jesus.
Say
What
what?
bro? There he is.
Huh?
Never mind.
That's somebody snuck it in.
She trying to talk to me on these noise canceling headphones. I'm minding my business. Dog, be happy the food coming.
You will be hungry.
He's looking to throw.
Anders running hard. That's a touchdown, bro. There's no way they're not giving me a touchdown right now.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, fucking time.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all
Fucking
over the
shot.
place. They hit him so
That's a
quickly,
touchdown, bro.
and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Knees down. Ball is across the plane. That's touchdown, Caleb Landers. Come on.
Got out of trouble and throws.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. I know.
Great job by the
Go
quarterback.
Oh, get out of town, man.
Get out of town.
Eyeball wide receiver. So great.
Run it again.
Into the end zone.
Your touchdown, dog. They're trying to steal it from you because they know what you about. Touchdown, Caleb Landers. Get the fuck off me.
Ready to try the
Still
point
not
out.
made it.
That boy get breakfast, lunch, and dinner
Extra point
on
is
Stipend,
through,
man.
and they're
Come on.
top by 7.
You talking about?
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Damn it, though.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Don't fucking fumble this time.
How about that last drive? Just carved him
There
up
we
in
go.
the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in
There we go.
coverage and being accurate.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The run from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass.
Tackle the row.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Gators decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you
Oh,
put
yeah.
together
They're going
a
to
drive
81.
like that, I
It's
would
touchdown
do
number
more
81.
of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Coaches always
But I said, oh, this
staying
under
ahead of
wrong.
the chains.
Still caught it, though.
That's
Oh,
the
good
first
play.
down, man. You are doing just that.
Oh boy.
That's why
Second down here, and maybe they
I know if my shit cold, I'm gonna have a problem.
2-minute warning. We've reached the
Amen.
2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on
Not
this
pizza
lead
style.
before the break.
When I
And
picked
here
the
comes the offense on 2nd down. To throw, it's Sellers. He'll off one deep down the left side.
Yeah,
And
man,
it
you got
goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive
Wide open.
play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
It's hit number 2. I see you. I fucking see you, my boy.
Now they get the first. It's at the 37.
Why can you pick that?
Set of downs. Trying to find his man on
There
first
for
down.
27.
Showing the arm
It's-
straight down the left side.
That's an example of the offensive
Both
coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to
They
dial
just
up
ran the
these
ball
plays.
right
You
up
want to
the
stay
middle.
aggressive, and you want to keep testing the second.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a
Jacked
first
up
down.
and excited.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
another bad
And
pass. Come on.
slotted down by the defense to stop the
Oh, I
scoring
wanted to
opportunity.
keep it that time.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Quarterback adapted. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about
Oh,
as close as it gets, right?
jumping
I
over
get
the
to rush
fucking
and pass
camera.
just
The
like
freshman
this.
went and got
Put
the
'em on
pick.
ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside
Jumping
linebacker.
over
The
the
most fun
camera.
position to play in college football.
All kinds of
Pittsburgh
room to throw that one
37.
there.
Number 13. Florida State 17.
Hold it in and just
Careful.
right on running to the hallelujah.
Careful
Oh
out there,
shoot,
y'all.
Kansas 49.
Touchdown puts them up by
Oh, Pittsburgh won 52 to 49 on Florida State. Kansas got 49 to Colorado 11. I mean, Colorado's number 11, 17.
I need that. I'm actually fighting Colorado for a recruit. I hope he's not impressed by that.
Come on, give me something.
We check
You
in
know, these
with
recruits are unpredictable, man. Sometimes you can get their ass beat. They see an opportunity. They were like, oh shit, I go help that.
Y'all held it down. No, y'all couldn't. Y'all couldn't. They could.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the...
Oh, what a grab by the defense! And
Yeah, he just
close
threw
in on him
nice.
after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the
Gotta
safety in
get,
the middle of the field.
gotta get,
Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Oh, that keeps happening. Okay. Note this up. Note this up.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Oh, bad pass. So this is this big. Oh, God.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot tell a
People are red there, man. Wide open.
These defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Pulls it, fired complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
They really be making this play.
Running back and leave it with him. And they try the middle of this defense.
Who are you playing?
Look at Georgia Tech.
Like, first down, it's 2nd and 10.
If I would get a sack on this motherfucker, he's fucking throwing dots.
Got it in the middle, it's Daniels. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down to the 42. And the Gators want to pick up the tempo.
Got sacked on 3rd and short. That was so disappointing.
Out of the gun, they give to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
That was terrible, but
small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are
Oh,
really good
the freshman.
are really stubborn.
Look, he's the what a great recovery. Big six.
So this offense is going to
Come
continue to
on.
focus on running.
Stephen,
You can tell.
that's my daddy. Come on, man.
Off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Wait a minute.
Set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. And he'll race it to the house.
who the fuck the left guard is.
Gator.
Always give me money.
Lining up to add another.
It's just so nice to have a center back who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to
pissing me off.
every play. That's my quarterback.
How many deliveries you had before me? Now you over on the golly. You on the other 2 minutes. Okay, you found me on my road. Golly.
Set to kick it away again.
They got some things to do.
And he'll return it and try to get behind
He
his
probably
block.
would never.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a... He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Just get the ball, get the ball. Ball is on the ground. It's raining.
Okay.
Somebody grab it.
You at my neighborhood. Why'd you pass them? Oh
I've
my
got a guy
god.
who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field.
Okay, you better be turning down this one.
He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown. And
Okay.
that's
Yeah, all right. You
pretty
can...
much what just happened there.
Oh, I see what you're
I see the car.
Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, step out of bounds. Dude.
Of course, these guys picked the ball off right there. That's terrible.
What the fuck going on? Number 99. Hey.
Laying underneath coverage. And...
Throw the box.
Yeah.
Safety. Safety. What are you laughing at, dog?
Why you short of box, ain't you?
Yeah, I was trying to wait for the answer. I can't hear him, but... Get a free one on the house. lukewarm. Gotta be lukewarm.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, pull in.
Fine, man.
Legs. Oh.
This dude is special. This dude is special, dog.
It's here.
Oh no. What happened, Dev? Fucking. Oh no. For some reason, I thought I don't know why. I thought I was kicking a fucking extra point, and it was the kickoff. And the ball went fucking like 2 yards. But I paid attention. It's going through the motions, man. Gotta get out of that. Happens to the best.
It's high.
Well, can't confirm or deny that.
Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about?
I got your back, brother. You know
The
what I'm saying?
assumptions is crazy.
Lies and vicious rumors.
Oh my god, I need to score. Fucking. Oh wait, no. That's what it is. That's where the speed comes in at. Touchdown saving tackle.
Speaking of speed, I think I'm about to get a quarterback this week. I'm so excited.
Man, I'm playing with mine right now. He's as advertised.
It's gonna be a different looking Wake Forest offense. Future, I'll just let y'all know. We bring it in.
They can't. Oh, that was really a touchdown saving tackle at the one, and he made the fucking field goal. Do I get ball back? Nobody wants to block the guy, man.
Oh, that boy.
You gotta be able to block the guy, man.
Hey, bro. What? Say this the second time, bro, that it's been the 2-minute warning and the fucking computer gets to keep their hurry up going. That's some nut shit, bro.
Get to keep the hurry up. Oh no.
Like that shit stops, cutscene, clock stops, and then boom, hurry up offense. Can't pick a new play, can't sub nobody. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Yes.
Somebody got to get to the quarterback, bro. That's unacceptable. That man was back there for 12 seconds.
That boy had a pit in that butt though.
I'm talking about sitting there just tapping the ball, somebody gonna get open. Like, yeah, man, somebody did get open. Thank God the fucking quarterback having accuracy. Hey, pick. Oh no, you can't get hawked. He used to be a DB. No.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score.
It's the part where normally they'll probably take a knee, but rivalry game. Boots on the visit.
Just like that.
Double pass to our 5-star recruit.
Coming out with it, it's Daniels. I know he thinks he can house every
We get a fight started, that's always good for me.
Take a knee as he stopped at 14. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
We're playing a fierce rivalry, you know what I mean?
So dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry.
Well, if you don't want us scoring 30, tell your motherfucking quarterback stop throwing it to us. I don't know what to tell you. We're wearing black, y'all wearing white. It's not that fucking hard. It ain't hard for Wake Forest players. We ain't throw a pit today. Sad ass. Take y'all ass back to Robin. How about that shit? And you roughed our kicker. Just for that, we scored a touchdown.
Oh, come on, Jeez.
I'm trying to be silver, kick the field goal. Nice cool. You want to hit my kicker? Run them all. Hey, 24, come here. Hey, it's play action.
All y'all this week on tackling drills. every single one of you.
Yeah, I can just headbutt the motherfucker.
Hit that motherfucker. Straight up. What they think this shit is. This shit Harry Lodge.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that.
Why did we go for 2 at the end of the game? Man. If I had to summarize, because fucking NC State. Do I think that's a professional statement from a head coach? I think I'm a professional head coach, and that's my statement on the matter. Right. Okay. Well, we number 6, and we just dog whooped our rival, so I don't know what number 18 with 3-4 fucking losses is going to do next week. We are going to go ahead and get ready for our national playoff run that we make annually. So, you know, shout out to all those dumbass commits. Nah, it's cool. It's cool now, because if they could get in the Wake Forest, they'd be committing to the Demon Deacon. So clearly we got problems with the test scores at NC State. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I've never heard a kid say, I really want to go to NC State this year.
Wow.
Ask number 80. Ask number 80 over there. But they just got picked off 2-3 times this game because we couldn't get separation. 2 words.
That's my
Is it 2 words? Tongue?
2 words. Tongue.
Interview's over. Next one.
2 words. Tongue.
Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
3 seconds left. We can't give up a score. Coach and talked all that shit. No way we give up a study right here.
And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled.
Middle. I got you. Open the middle. Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. Kick. Kick. Cosby Mosley. Fat boy. Get off our fucking field. Fight him, Mosley. Punch him.
Changed too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture
34-7 against the fucking ranked rivalry game. Come on, man. That's that thing is coach level up. Hey.
The give to the tailback. Runs through a tackle. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right.
There we go. Price line.
Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at
I like it, buddy. I like it. First interception of the season.
How you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is man
Maybe
up.
second.
Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Catch in the middle, it's Bennett. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be
49-17 final. Kansas beats Colorado.
The give on the counter. Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Now they're really starting.
Yeah, the man came out there with 2 boxes. I was like, hey, man.
Down at the 34-yard line. And the Gamecocks
He thought he's gonna have to grab that thing. Hey, man.
They'll run it from the gun. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 20. Up of 10 and a first down. The Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. To the ground, he's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I don't know which Thompson boy you are, Josiah or Marky, but either one of you, man. Hey, block that dude.
They agree with me. Same thing, but you watch him get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your back against there.
Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. coming after him. Setting up the screen. Sweet feet on the move. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
I'll be right back. I see the catch.
Alright.
I read it over.
Alright. I'm trying to run the clock on this one.
Tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bennett. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. To the air, it's Sellers. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Boing! Oh my gosh.
No good.
That's why you got hurt. All right, defense, keep him out in the end zone.
With time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to move it through the air.
Got him in time.
Tackled immediately after the catch. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. He wants to pass it on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hawkins. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He wants to throw.
Hey, I read the screen. Pick 6. Mother. That's how you handle it. That deserves a shot.
How about that D coming up with a play like that?
They thought they was gonna throw a screen pass on me.
And how about that play by this?
And the thing is, I took 3 steps back too. I was the linebacker. Took 3 steps back, saw it, and then took off. And still got there.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
All right, they should have. Be able to handle it from here. Anyway.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We advance. Much needed rest. Yeah, stretch. I got you.
Mm-hmm. Knocked me out, you pretty ass bitch.
These kids not busy, dog. I just had a linebacker take a pick six. You don't like that stuff.
They ain't fucking with it. Y'all need to just hurry up and sign. Not sure what
Just
you
want to know
waiting
how
on.
Duke getting all these spots. Watch me play Oregon. Watch me play Oregon. You right here in Greenwood. I know it's close to Clemson.
That might not be what you want. That might not be what
I
you
mean,
want.
not Auburn. I said it.
I was about to say, don't know. You can come to Oregon. You can come to Oregon. Like, hey, no. Just play that tape from my players in the locker room to fuel now. Forgot about those. Maryland. Snake pit. Let's do it, guys.
Week 7. Oh.
Put you there.
Alright, we got some guys. We get this kid.
Shit. Y'all gotta know how to.
Bump. He slinging that.
Overall win.
I got my right name. I gotta get in there. Really?
Over here they eat Marco's, Papa John's, and chain pieces.
We got Marco's
Yeah,
down here.
fuck-
That
yeah,
was
fuck 'em- yeah, fuck
my
'em
first piece of
Marcos.
gig was Marco's. That shit good.
Marco's is good.
Marco's will get you right.
Ah, you gotta catch that. That'll come with time. Oh yeah, you try to come over there and help? No. Don't worry like that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey. Trail.
Hey, Georgia Tech on some hurry up shit.
Yeah, that's what they did all game.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to get to the quarterback. If you don't, he's just gonna throw dimes. So.
Thing about these Demon Deacons, man. Best secondaries in the nation.
Best secondary in the nation.
Oh. Picked off right. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Whoa. Whoa.
Relax, brother, man.
What is he talking
Relax.
about? He talking about, so yeah, this team hasn't been one of the best against the pass this year. They're trying to change that today. Whoa, brother. Whoa,
Don't
bro. You talking about the number
know.
6 team in the nation here, my boy.
Yeah, let the world know they said.
What's going on? Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy shot. I didn't expect that.
Good way to catch up.
Folks can't have one bad game out here, man.
Oh, gotta be perfect every game.
Good kick a 54-yarder.
Oh, you almost had.
I make a 50-yarder though.
Okay, I'm blocking good shit. Good shit for the freshman. Run them over.
This is corny. They got some corny shit going on at Georgia Tech. What the fuck? Nah, they keep like they get to the line and then they audible, and when they audible, it like fucks everyone's assignments up. So I gotta like self audible to flip the shit. Fat boy with the pick, Cosby Mosley. Can't fucking get open on him. Boy, too fat to fail, man. Hungry.
Boy.
That's 2 drives, 2 picks, Mr. Commentator. Talking about some fucking struggle against the pass. Like we ain't got the key to the upstairs. Like we want to come up there and beat your ass. Touchdown, Wake Forest, man. SRD.
Yeah. Ahmad.
Way to take his knees out. Hey, 50K for every ACL you give me.
What?
Huh?
Crazy.
100K against Oregon.
That's crazy.
Third pick. Third drive, third pick. They
Hurt.
can't fuck with us, man. 3 different DBs.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jeez.
Oh, I'm about to blow these boys out the fucking water, man. Miami want to take my fucking safety? You want to go to Miami? What do they have that we don't have?
Good way to block. Good way to block.
Beaches, millions of dollars. Listen, that's not
It's just millions of
important, son.
dollars.
Need to get you a chin strap and learn how to run block as a wideout. That's what's important.
Tomato.
Touchdown. Caleb Landers.
Mr. Stubbs.
Don't hey Devin Kevin, y'all boys game coming up, ain't it?
I'm not sure.
So we'll play by week 8, week 9. Where we getting in that range?
What week we in now?
I think 7, 8, something like that.
Oh, so it's next week then. It's week 8, right?
I don't know which week it is specifically. It's like I know it's around there. It might be 9. This might be 8, something like that. It might be 10. This might be 7. I don't know, but I don't know. I think that shit around the corner. Sack. Great job, fellas. Surprised they still even letting this sorry motherfucker drop back. Use alert. Oh my goodness. 4th pick of the game. 2nd pick 6. 4th player with an interception for the Demon Deacons.
But have some people on the DB or
you would think that, Dev. You would think that, wouldn't you? 4 picks in the first quarter. But I've got a funny feeling some Oregon DB is gonna have 12 tackles.
My Oregon DB, the one that won it last year, he is still here. He does have a pick already.
4 picks in the first quarter, man.
By different people, right?
All 4, yeah, all 4 by different DBs, 3 corners and a safety.
I don't know. My DB's doing all right. I know they was getting fucking burnt toast the first 2 games, and I had to adjust.
Well, we're not gonna talk about my DB's first couple.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
they was looking atrocious.
I feel kind of bad for betting under on Asia, man. Asia is going crazy.
Yeah, and Kelsey Plum's not doing shit. That's why I only did that one because it was flex. I'm getting it. I'm bet more tomorrow. I don't know if they still have it. They had Cat 1.5.
Come on, Conway.
I know 1.5 at 0.5. They still got it. Okay, yeah, they gonna have it. I'm gonna throw that for when they give me my shit back. What's usually the max you can do it is $20 with that pick.
What?
The 0.5 cat over.
Oh.
The max is like $20 you can do.
I think so.
The same thing.
It was 25. 25, I believe.
I gotta do so.
This shit is corny, bro. Me and Brent Keys finna.
You see how they tried them? Talking about get zesty. That was the promo for the promo locked in.
Oh no!
When you lock in, it says get zesty.
Oh wait, hold up. Okay, I'm just gonna see. I ain't seen nothing.
And when you opt into it.
Oh no, I don't see it on my thing. The opt in. I don't know why. Hold on, let me refresh. Let me close out. Nah, this shit don't pop up for me. I don't know why. Zesty's crazy though.
I was like, you ain't a trial like that.
They know about the man.
14 plus 6 is 20 plus 4 is 24. So I need them to hold her to under 16 in the second half.
Wow. My boy Tongue, stiff armed to the ground. Touchdown, Georgia.
Touchdown.
Third and goal.
I
Shoots the gap. Him and the running back.
mean, both of them cancel each other out.
Bro, how fast is this fucking linebacker? Goodness.
Dang, boy, they just popped a 3. Golly.
Yeah, so that went something on DraftKings tomorrow. It's a UFC fight tomorrow, ain't it? I think.
I think so.
It's just a regular fight night, I think.
Because I saw somebody getting interviewed on my little timeline.
Aaron
Aaron
Blanchfield
Blanchfield.
and Macy Barber.
Barber.
Oh, Gamrot's on this
Paid
card.
off by Tongue. 5 first half picks for the Demon Deacons.
I don't really know too many people on this card. Dustin Jacoby.
Okay, who's he fighting?
He's fighting Bruno Lopes, 14-1, and Lopes is the underdog. That might be.
Jacoby had a nice knockout last timeout.
That might be a live underdog right there. Oh yeah, I see. I do remember he knocked out Petrino. Cause I bet on him that fight. Fucking got slept. That one hurt me. Jacoby.
That one surprised the fuck out of him.
Yes, he blown shit over her own feet. Oh my gosh. And they called Jackie Young for a foul.
Yeah, she needs something. She needs something.
There's a turf monster. Yeah, Jackie Young was like 5 feet behind her. She tripped over her own feet.
I'll take all the points because she need all the help she can get right now to get fucking 23.
Yeah, you can't call a foul on her. Ain't nowhere near the girl.
And Billy Ray Goff. Yeah, right. Who's he fighting? Who's this guy? Ludwig Klein. He sounds familiar too.
They got turf monsters on the basketball court too. He's running, bam.
Had a loose floorboard out there.
She must be playing in brand new shoes tonight. They got too much tack on them. You know, on the tack. Went running.
Gotta get you.
Got the flow. Just went boom. That Dame Lillard on the sideline?
If possible.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And he's single now?
Yeah. Of course, it's a successful challenge. But they shouldn't have had the challenge. That's stupid. I mean, that girl was nowhere near Kelsey Plum and they called her. Wow, there ain't no way she failed that hard by herself. Yeah, it is. Now they laughing about it, Kelsey and Jay.
Just never fails, bro. Just never. As soon as somebody gets open, that's when everyone sheds their fucking blocks. At that time. What quarter y'all in?
I'm gonna buy.
I'm done.
Oh shit. Have you done?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna sit down. 42-7 in the third.
I still don't understand how somebody knocked the Handy not one, not two, 3 times.
Yeah, that sounds good, man.
Oh.
You see her face?
Let me double check. I don't really be paying attention. The only person I really know that's sexy is Skylar Diggins and what's the other one's name? I always forget her fucking name. She plays for the. Is it Carrington? I can't remember.
Dejanay, now she played for Dallas. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's her, and then it's one other chick that's sexy. I gotta find it.
You gotta go. You ever go to that Smash or Pass WNBA in college, women's college ball dude? You always be
They got a Instagram page.
Yeah, Smash or Pass. He's like double smash. Great.
Cause I seen one of them a time. And I found a couple of WNBA. I started following. I'm like, oh shit! I didn't even know she was in the league. It was in concert.
I mean, there's some of them that you could. I mean, acceptable smashes, but then
What's it called again? You said WNBA.
I can't remember the guy's name. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's see if I find it.
Soy sauce. Soy sauce is his name.
Soy sauce.
Yeah.
Soy sauce sports.
Yeah, soy sauce sports.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Smash 30. Oh, wait, where's the first team? Okay, let me see the first team. Let's see the first team. See what you talking about. Skip out the third team. The Kia Mule.
Yeah. Collier. She's a smash. Collier. I don't know if we got her on there, but Nafisa Collier.
Jackson. Oh, damn. I know Rika Jackson.
Yeah, Rika Jackson. Like, she date James Pierce.
James Pierce. Who? What he
went to Tennessee. He just got drafted. Well, she's with him at the draft. He got drafted by the Falcons.
Okay.
Wow. Triple J didn't make all NBA team, right? And so he just lost $200 million.
Jesus.
Because he didn't make all NBA third team. And he was second in defensive player of the year. If he'd won defensive player of the year, he'd have got it. He'd have got $200 million that way too. He need to be all NBA or win an award. He's second But if you think you second in defense player of the year, you'd make at least the third All NBA team. You know what I'm saying?
Let me know when you're ready, cuz.
What's this week?
Yeah. New look ducks. See what they're talking about.
Georgia. Oh.
I pressed it.
Georgia. I gotta beat you.
Georgia.
You just stole my linebacker. I'm mad.
Plum. Okay, so it's gonna be outside. I think it's a day game. Gotta wear the chrome domes.
There you go. I got number 9 on Notre Dame. We
Shout out.
big matchup. They beat the Clemson team that beat us. Y'all playing at 3:30.
8:30. Okay, perfect.
You streaming, dude?
Yes, in a minute. Actually, let me do that right now so I don't fuck up.
Miami don't play either one of us, and they're undefeated in conference.
Okay, streaming. I'll go with these.
What you on Twitch?
Yeah.
Laptop.
Alright, let's have another classic. Oh, we got the all yellow in the... Oh, no, we striped it. We striped it. Okay, I thought we had all yellow in the crowd. Oh, yeah, it's a bright sunny day in Eugene.
Come on.
Bright sunny
And they
day.
confirmed the change in time next year's game. Like if you start at 3:30, you end up in like the dusk, and vice versa. Like you start at sunset, you end up at the night game type shit.
That'll be fun. That'll be super fun.
All right, we got a fucking game on our hands. Wait for us. And matchup at the crib in front of the Croots. Come on.
Do not take this team lightly, fellas.
Which?
I got the all whites on.
Let's see with the all whites. I got the all green.
Y'all boys on the laptop right here. Got Notre Dame right here in front of me.
Come on, freshmen. We're home. You don't need to be jumping.
That's
like
crazy.
That.
That's crazy. First play, he jumped. Good
Yeah,
lord.
freshman, man. You're freshman.
Big game.
Man. I got some,
number 1,
some
Syracuse. Number 2, Oregon, undefeated. Oh, yeah.
Got some young bucks over here. They got to settle down.
We just gave up a huge pass play to start.
Good way to break it down. Get some yards, at least. Just a little bit.
Jeepers, mister.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have
Screen.
Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood.
Yeah, I know you be reading that, so I had to wait. I had to wait a little bit, man. I had to wait.
As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off of South Carolina game.
Use alert. Use alert.
Oh my god, if he actually jumped high. He just
That's why I had to wait, engage.
He did more of a diving animation. That's what that was. More of a dive.
And then they make me run it out of the that makes me so fucking frustrated, bro. When they take control of my fucking DB, like after the interception.
Don't fumble.
Yeah.
I have that shit turned off in my settings. And it fucking, instead of having a touchback, I gotta start my first drive. For the
At the
fucking
2
long
or
2 yard line.
King Joseph.
Yeah.
Wrong name.
Right, 4 yard carry by Landers pushing the pile to start the game. No,
That's a
fine.
real guy. That's not even a guy that.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more
Alright, let's
dynamic,
see.
but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Yes, Georgia won the last one, 30-13. I know.
There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like
It's
this,
different for South
the
Carolina.
adrenaline is pumping on overdrive,
No,
guys.
they aren't all the same. We say that, but we know
See there,
from
first
the
play.
blood is boiling at
40-yard
times.
kick. That's what I'm
SMU
talking
Good
Fresh
play,
one.
Fred.
Yeah, David, we
Freshman on freshman. Okay,
Everything just
freshman on
seems to be
freshman. All
heightened.
right.
The
Yeah.
game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be
wish he
tested
could.
early in a game like this.
Here we go. Here we
He's
go.
run out of bounds, but a big play.
Little short plays, get down the field.
It'll be a first
Hey.
down. You can barely hear
Had a boy, had a boy.
yourself thinking here as
Had a
they're
boy.
trying to get this
Had a
defense
boy.
off to a good start.
Better protect yourself. Better protect
Mike,
yourself.
take a look at my
Missed it.
screen.
On that one, 2nd and 8.
That's right.
They've really
Watch
performed
what
at
this.
an elite level.
This is ridiculous.
Try to take out the man.
Watch defense tackle.
Better protect yourself.
This was a team.
Watch defense tackle. I'm gonna go on the replay if you go to.
Get in there. You remember number 99?
Let me know if you there and watch.
Oh my
Alex
god.
Harris Green.
This is ridiculous.
Like he's not even trying to block it. My god.
Tell me when you're ready. Now start.
Like this pisses
Yeah, I
me
can see it.
off.
I'm really trying to beat Notre Dame for real. They just fucking got a pick and scored on me. Go ahead.
Did you see what he just did to Marquis Anderson?
No.
He grabbed some.
Fucking- He got bumped on the play and they didn't even want to shit.
Try to knock it out.
That is
Got
ridiculous.
bumped. Look at that. Come on.
Where you got bumped at?
Right there, you missed it.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. Ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
Boy, might need a left guard in the portal.
They knew the challenge, but they also know how talented they are, and David, they're
But
putting that
got
on
bench
display.
pressed out.
A shot toward the end
Did I see his legs kicking in there?
Yeah, he did.
What a
That's the second
early in this
They got the
football
left
game.
kicking in there. Oh my
They're
god.
within field goal
Never
range
did.
at the
That was a good
29. Let's see if they can pick
That's
it
my
apart.
second
Maybe a
tackle.
first down.
That's my second tackle.
Transfer. That's the transfer.
That was a nice pass.
Oh yeah, that's the dude I was going after. Alright, say less. Now I know who it is.
Oh, we'll get the fucking ass blasted out here.
Well, still a really nice job there on that third down, trying to get after this quarterback, and obviously they're not able to make
That's
the
a
play
bump.
in the backfield, but
It's
really
the
nice job
goddamn
pursuing.
pass rush,
You see
bro.
the athleticism
They're
and the
literally
speed they have,
bowling
how
through
they
my
play
whole
as a unit
O-line.
together. Only giving up a little bit of the
And
game,
nobody's
not setting up
fucking,
for
and then
it.
my quarterback's got the slowest goddamn pass animation I've ever fucking seen.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast.
Made the
So
tackle.
important today.
Don't even matter how he
Playing
gets
on the road
down.
in this kind of environment, you saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this
You
early
did-
lead,
you
that's
did
a
that?
statement for the visiting team.
He was just talking.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Who's in there? Well, no, that's still
Did
going.
not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard
Play,
line.
Alexa.
So Georgia's offense will get the ball for the first time. And there's no doubt, guys, we will be focused on these two star playmakers on the outside.
I'm curious to see how much
That was a
man coverage we're gonna
touchdown.
see today. I don't know if either of these defenses is confident enough to go mano-a-mano with these two dudes on the field. They're two of the best in the nation.
These cornerbacks aren't looking for man-to-man coverage. I can promise you that. They're like, give me some help over here. But we're going to see some split screens, and we're going to see who had more catches, who had more yards. We're definitely going to be breaking that down this game.
Line getting set on second down. Defense in press coverage. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Why would it make my guy forced to go
Fighting off
inside
the defender.
when I know?
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Well,
They
got a
push.
I'll take it.
Down. Georgia sends out the
Push me in the back.
They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to throw it, Sellers. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Whoa! I wasn't. Wow, they are cheating. I wasn't past the line of scrimmage. I went to do a high pass and then said I lateraled the ball back. But lateral it to the man, straight to him. That's some bull.
The fucking center snaps it high.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. About to kick it off after pushing it in for the touchdown.
Fucking touchdown.
And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just
I ain't gonna try no high pass on the run no more.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Firing to the right, complete. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Bennett. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moving away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
They'll try the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there, but they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Good job, defense.
Got the back over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Good job.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback and they find them and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
You got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short,
That guy
in
runs.
field goal range. What do you do here?
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Quarterback extends the play. Finds his man enough for the first. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First down to start the drive after the break.
Freaking go card. Freaking play, dog.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air, it's Sellers. Lets it go to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
South Carolina.
With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because, Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single cover, double cover, triple cover. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to advance on the football.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big guy has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to throw, it's Rashada. Swings it out to the flat. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. Knocked down for the tackle.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
Caught near the sticks. It's Walters. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Oh, it's a reverse. Headed to the end zone. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Can the D deny them on second and goal? The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got second and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got third and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on fourth.
And they swarm him under. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. And with the field goal, we're tied here in the second quarter. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. UCLA is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Terry Donahue, this has not been a blowout today inside the Rose Bowl. They're up by 7 over Northwestern. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. He's going to run it. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Contested catches back there.
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And an explosive play. Has him on the move. And he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Back open in the middle. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football.
A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They'll try to get it through the air. Trying to get to it. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, South Carolina.
Of course. Of fucking course.
That was nasty.
Oh.
That was nasty.
It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. That's what that is.
Trying to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Maybe being on the right hash will
playing fucking deep cover, didn't he still?
For this 54-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it. No good. There is a flag on the field, so let's see if he gets a do-over. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. It costs the special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
The Gamecocks will kick it away to start the 2nd half. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They start this 3rd quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They're trying to dig out of the hole on 2nd and long from the 9. Wide out in motion. Looking for a man. It's Rashada. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy by running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Price. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Got him downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Rides to the back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to thrive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were
Fucking running back just froze.
The ball, especially
just
this
froze.
Defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Running back froze.
Right down the boulevard. It's
Oh,
good.
you can't make it
And
up.
we are dead even after the field.
It's supposed to be an in route.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Quick handoff. And the Gamecocks get enough to move the chains.
Well, this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that 1st down.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. They'll give it to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop. It is
What is this fake shit?
Whoa, what a catch.
Establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy.
And that's how you catch a ball, right?
Get a big game.
It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Dumps it off in the flat. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yards.
In deep fucking coverage. How?
Like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense got to lock in.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Back to pass, it's Sellers. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Gamecock. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Number 17.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the fourth quarter for the touchdown.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. These are the games, these are the moments, this is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Grab near the marker. It's Copeland. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
It's another first down for the offense.
Back to the air one more time. Grabbed over the middle. It's Copeland.
Defense comes up with a really big stop there. That's nice. They don't give up the first down, so the clock keeps working, but they're on their own end of the field. They know this offense is going to start taking shots into the end zone. They better have some guys ready on the back end, ready to swat some balls away and make some plays.
Got it in the middle. It's Copeland. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle, it's Knight.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air.
He's
And
alert.
the ball is
Let's go.
intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And that is how we will wrap this one up. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Who won y'all?
Circled it. You were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
Yeah,
and it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go into the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I went down 14-0. Had 3 picks to finish the first half. Got up 21-14 and holding on. Holy shit. And I just signed my quarterback. Damn. Number 284 is the at number 4 LSU. Holy. Rest for the weary. Miami skipped me for safety. Visiting week 12.
That 4 pick you did, Roto, has a chance if NECA can get some boards. Gabby just needs one more basket.
Congratulations, Cal. I seen the dog. Podolski.
Yeah.
Too excited, brother.
I just hate losing to, like, not losing, but just those deep balls when I'm playing deep every time. Still getting beat deep. Pisses me off.
I can see how that'd be frustrating.
And it's not like I have slow guys because I made sure I put every single person on my team with really good speed there, so it doesn't happen. It still happens. So it's part of the game, I guess.
Going to get some portal.
from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Here we go.
And the Razorbacks will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So South Carolina's offense takes the field for the first time today. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys.
He's going to take a shot. Reels it in down the left side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Razorbacks offense has its first opportunity of the day. And the spotlight in this game will undoubtedly be on these star wide receivers, David.
I mean, they're featured, Reese. Like, these guys are going to touch the football a lot. These offenses are built to get them the football, to make plays. We're in for a few catches today, Palmer.
We sure are. When you can get open like these guys can, when you have the speed to take the top off of the defense, you know you're going to see a lot of explosive plays today.
Oh, what a cut! That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This proficiency in the passing game can take you back to yesteryear, one of the great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, in Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill, just being able to provide balance, being able to attack down the field, get people out of the box, and not be predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43.
Did Derek get kicked out the party, or is he
Nah, he came back and then he jumped off. So I'm not sure what he doing.
I think it's just thing. You might have to
will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep.
Oh, he said I can't hear anyone. But
running it back, it's Bennett. Excellent coverage
that must be some shit
didn't give
X-Files
him any room to set up a big return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
Once you get the defense
I hear you.
back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm. It's
Gotcha.
really hard to stop Joseph, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet, everything you're
Number 2, Wake Forest, 1 loss at number 4, LSU.
Yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Sellers. He
Holy
hurls
shit.
one deep down the left side. And the ball is picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets
Some of my
away a
freshmen
little
finally
bit
jumped up
from
in
QB,
overall.
and that leads to the 10th
I had a corner.
interception.
I think this is crazy. He was a 67 overall, true freshman to start the year, Kev. Matter of fact, your boy Tavares, gonna be on kick return.
Yeah.
Jumped to 77 this week.
Dang. 10 overall
10
jump.
points.
That's a nice. He must be killing it this season.
You know, I feel like, I don't know, he ain't been doing nothing too crazy. I think he got like 1 pick. He got the kick return touchdown in the 1 game, but I don't know. I guess just reps, man, just being out there. You feel?
Got a man, it's Johnson.
Coach Dread Pirate been motivating the hell out of these boys.
They pick up a few. And the Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
I always go check because I noticed my overall went up. We were 85s across the board. And then the offense went up to an 86. And then the defense followed and also went up to an 86.
Oh, okay.
So I said, oh, let me go check out. Let me scroll through the depth chart real quick, see who I need to get moved up or down. Because he was the 5th cornerback on my depth chart. Because he was behind a 69 overall freshman.
Yeah.
He was a 67 behind a 69. Now he's a 77 and that other guy's a 72. So he's,
getting some heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass and incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket.
Yeah, the development.
Hey, I'll teach you like experience. Oh, this is the number 4 toughest place to play.
Well, I just beat Georgia at number 3 toughest place to play, so you got it.
Come on, man. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Especially on 3rd down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was.
Got to stop. We got 3 and out first drive.
On the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best.
Get the offense go. Oh, careful. Fast pass rush.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal.
Landers jumped up to 85, I think. He went from 82 to 85.
Nice.
Coming along.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. They'll try to pound their way in.
Quarterback went to 88.
Takes it in for the score.
88. Let it go. Oh, God.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got.
Don't.
First down here with time for maybe 1 more play until the 2-minute warning. From the gun, the ground game. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's going to take off. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chain. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He lost one down the sideline.
Whoa! What a catch! What a catch!
Touchdown, Gamecock.
The concentration.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the...
Already some shit to be had, you know.
The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team.
Kelsey Plum needs to do something about her makeup. Man, it looks like she got herpes.
You beat ranked teams.
Maybe why?
This team pulls
Oh,
off
she
great
left.
upset.
Which
Guess
one?
what? Now what happens? You start to find your team in the rank spot.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast
If
team.
you look at like they just zoomed in on her, man, she got all the craters like around, you know, like all the blisters looking like things that her lip. Like he only herpes stuff. And then Diddy Bryce. Gotta check, make sure.
TVs don't want to pick the fucking ball off.
Oh damn. Yeah, took me out on those 3. Oh. Yeah. Full move forward.
She's been like that the entire game. That's the crazy part. I thought she wasn't playing. She had 4 boards for a long time.
She's got 5, in order to hit top of 8. I think it's 8.
Yeah. That's how much time left?
5:50.
Oh, Jesus. Is it close or?
Yeah, it's 3-point game.
Okay, so she's being. Did Gabby get her points? She was only 2 points away.
She got 1 point.
Oh, God.
1 point away with 5:40 left.
Oh.
She's got a board. It's a shot.
I needed to pull the Angel Reese and just miss, get the ball back, miss, get the ball back.
Okay, easy got rebound. Oh.
This Yankees fucking Dodgers game is one of the greatest games of all time. Again, Judge homered in the first inning, Ohtani homered, Wells homered, Grisham homered, Hernandez homered, Goldschmidt homered, Ohtani homered, Freeman doubled, Pages singled. Crazy. I knew that, I would have bet more on that game. This one.
Take a look at here. Temperature. Just trying. Game. Just trying. This game. Sweet.
I'm ready to, I'm gonna call it.
Alright.
This one. Challenge. Somebody go. Seen it so far. Certainly. So there's swiping, slide. Straight. So switch. This is the outlet within the. Turn. Just like the question. This turn. Schedule response. Swaggin. In the W. Seattle, right? Serena. And then it has Golden State Phoenix on third. And it's taking on the Dallas Wings. Big fan. Here in Seattle, the reset. Seattle control the entire two. Storm led by 17. This lead at right now. Challenge this play. We'll see if Eric Wheeler will go to the free or not. Wheeler gets strike. For where from stretch there at the knee. Just make a hard. She's going to continue to. That's it's too. Yeah. It's it. Second. Vein. Deal. this teeter totter swing. Into the success, the 8th big shot. Game winning. Big Alicia Durant. Away. Second half plus Seattle's first half minus is plus. Their second. Something. Straight. $15, $17. It just second half. It worked just. Self. It 983. Shit. The it's hard. Yeah, I mean. It's like Sugar Ray with 6 points.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those calls sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Auburn Tigers taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Auburn will kick it off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Caldwell. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Gamecocks offense takes the field. Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and you see DBs. They're probably watching him come on the field right now.
He's going to go for a big one. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Just need a few inches on this opening drive to pick up a first down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What a great play by one of their biggest playmakers in the D-line. I can say this personally. I got my first start in college at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It was brutal. I think about it and I get PTSD.
He's taking the shot. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Gamecocks line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. So the Auburn Tigers offense will have its first possession of the game. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and you saw that right there.
Auburn lines up quickly. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program. Inside SEC play this year, things haven't necessarily gone their way. They had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously, not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week, but they want to continue to build on that number and keep getting it higher, and that's a great start.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Brown will throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
And the big fella runs right down the middle of the field, runs the post route. You could tell quarterback locked into him, throws it up high, lets him catch the football, use his big body to kind of fend off the defenders and get in the end zone for 6.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Caldwell. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hobbs. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Give to the back. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keep it on the ground. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Auburn to the line in a hurry. Brown wants to pass. Pressure coming. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Auburn sends out the punting unit. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First play of the drive comes from the 41. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He'll pull it down and run. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, they dial up a pass play there on first down. And how about the quarterback there? Buys time. He's outside. He's looking for people to get open on the scramble drill, but there's nothing happening. And just a really quick decision to decide to take off and go get another first down now. And they've got the defense on their heels.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fired. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? Offense getting set for first down. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Brown will throw it. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Complete downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it to the back. At the 20, he's got space. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Power football with the run. Pulled down after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 13. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They go to the ground. Smashes through. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. Auburn lines up quickly. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. No good. And here in the second quarter, this field goal leaves us tied, guys.
And that hurts missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to come away with points when you have opportunities.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. It's complete on the right side. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. That one comes out hot down the right side. Intercepted. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. The offense set for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. On target. Gets away from one. Finds some space. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Auburn. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, you keep that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Caldwell. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. He'll start this drive firing. Trying to escape and get it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. On second down, he'll fire. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, South Carolina!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Coming out with it, it's Hobbs. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass. And that pass is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And this defense coming out with points of their own. What an interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Look at this. I show you, I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Turns it loose deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. We saw a great example of it right there.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. They'll immediately call timeout. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. He caught it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to blast their way in. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
And the Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
And if I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're going to run it. He breaks a tackle. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. He wants to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Thompson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off cover. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from him.
Auburn to the line in a hurry. Brown will throw it. He finds his man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. It is getting loud as this crowd tries to help its defense. The give to the back. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. On second down, he'll let it fly. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Caldwell. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna take a shot. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, South Carolina. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Now, a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Hobbs. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Fires to the wideout. Rolls it in. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Brown wants to pass. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He makes the catch. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes in.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. He couldn't quite get loose on that return. He'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. First down here for the offense. He's going to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Gamecock.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that are being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's do it.